If you're hearing this message, that means you're a box fox. Sorry everyone, I don't make the rules. Wait, yes, I do forget that. It's fox time, everybody. I'm in pain. Hello everyone. Hello Anthony. Hello, Drew. How many souls have I devoured today? None, but mine is probably going to get devoured in a moment. Are you guys having a good day? Yeah, how's everyone's day been? Okay, that'll be good. Or else I will. I will do a sick backflip. If your day was not good, I will do a backflip. Back. What we had. This is a guarantee, alright. Alright, Chad. He didn't have a good day. There will be a backflip. Okay, your day has been. Okay, I will count that as good. That is good. No backflips will happen. Yesterday you had a sudden dentist appointment. I mean, that's just how all of dance appointments go. You can't tell me anyone voluntarily wants to go to the dentist. You can't tell me that that is just a lie. No one goes to the dentist because they want to. The dentist is all right. Sure, but not even the dentists do that. This is true also. Hello, Mr. Fondue. Not even dentists want to be at the dentist. So because you guys asked how I'm doing today. I mean, yeah, but my appointment was completely at random. Exactly. I mean, you had to go there. But that's literally how it is for everyone. We only ever go to the dentist when we have to. If we can. If we can avoid them. Tried filling up for lost sleep hours and you felt excruciating pain on the whole left side of your face. That might be more than just a gums issue. What was I gonna say? Right, so things might be a little janky today. Because I just rearranged my desk. What I did was... By the way, I have curved monitors, so too. Monitor setup is slightly hard. Without it like looking odd, you know. But I managed to figure out something. Yeah, that might be a wisdom tooth thing. Junkiness and this game go hand in hand anyway. You mean you're not wrong. So yeah, I rearranged my desk today. So things might be a little odd, might not be. It could be perfectly fine. Who knows? But more importantly, we're playing Soul Reaver 2. The best video game to ever exist. If you can't tell, that was sarcasm, chat. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and bash on the game for hours. You guys already know how I feel. You don't like Soul Reaver too much. I like the story. I like the story so far, that's been the highlight of the game. I really don't like the combat. And how often you're... Okay. But... the game really wants you to do the combat. When there isn't any reason to do it. Not only that, but the puzzles in this game are very scarce so far. And they're just not fun. We're going to get some tasty souls, that's all that matters. True tasty souls is always a good thing. Okay, where we last left off we just got the power of yellow. And we need to break. Some of the puzzles are okay. I mean the one where we get the power of purple is fine, I guess. But the one where we got the power of yellow was just... it was just bad in my opinion. As the game goes on, they do get kind of stupid, annoying and cryptic, yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, we obtained the power of yellow, which allows us to invade the home of the evil wizard man. Between this and Chain of Horrible Memories, which one is better? Well, if the first game has taught me anything, it's that these games are short. I would say this. Okay, before I say anything. Well, let me just say that I have not finished this game and this is my first time actually playing it. So I don't really know how it would hold up at the end of the day. That said, yeah, of course there would be combat. I don't care right now. I'm just going to run around and slap them until they die. Right now. I don't know, they're pretty even right now. I'm not really a fan of either of them. That they suffer from the same issue. Right. They suffer from the same issue. Bad gameplay. But actually good story. Think there's anything for me to do in here, so goodbye. I lose the power of yellow, but that's fine. What matters more? Oh, that way is closed. Okay, well that sucks. I can't phase through that. Great. The combat isn't a problem at the start, no, it's always a problem. The combat is always a problem, let's be real. Hello, I'm going to ignore you guys. Okay, he's dead. He is very dead.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment.
Hello, next, forgive me if I'm silent. I want to pay attention to the cutscenes.
Wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Okay. Kain really wants to help us out. When previously it was like, oh yeah, he was the big bad guy, you know. He's the big bad guy who essentially killed us. But now he's just kind of like, hey, everything isn't as it seems. And you should probably figure out what's actually going on. That's what I'm getting from all this. I'm sure this'll end well. Oh yeah, you know, just causing a paradox casually. I mean, what else are you supposed to do on a Wednesday evening? What, play a video game or something? No, you gotta cause. You gotta cause a massive paradox, otherwise you're doing something wrong. Anyway, am I doing good today? I was until I started playing this. Okay. Won't bash on the game too much. I've already made it clear how I feel about it. The question is, how did the other Soul Reader get there, as we already ate one in this time? I think it was the one that we reassembled. Like it was still there. More just the one we have was powered up, you know.
Seize him.
Oh no, they got a mean doggy. That means Kain probably got a new reverb from the past. Well, he can't. Could have sworn we absorbed it. I don't think we did. I think it's the same one from the start. That we like. And we took some power from. And the one that we have is now slowly draining us. He reassembled it using the same tricks. Won't that require he has his own sort? Okay, this is the one I need to go for.
I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, So far, I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
We may have been bamboozled. I do like how Raziel is just sick of everything. He's just like, okay, screw all you guys, I'm going off on my own.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
Hello. Oh, hi. What are you guys? Are they vampires? They look kind of cool. They seem very confused. They're not sure what to do. Oh no, he's standing in the cauldron. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. I don't even know what to do. Me waiting for my food in the microwave. Do you shuffle around like these guys as well? Okay, I'll stop this here. Oh, these guys are strong. Get slapped, idiot. You're feeling quite dumb that you never thought of doing that. Listen. I just kind of did that on a whim. There was no plan here. Okay, another one. Hello. That guy looks cool too. Okay, that way it's blocked. Hey, you guys want to follow me? You guys want to follow me? We're going to go to Wendy's. Alright, I guess we're not going to Wendy's. Sorry about that, guys. That's a shame. I wanted to bring my new demon friends to Wendy's. Flashing light effects. Alright. See you later, Anthony. Just remember to stay foxy or else. Or else demons will appear. Okay, I need to beat up this guy and regain some health. Punch. Yeah, that would do. That'll do it. He slapped me. He does a lot of damage too. Could have sworn they dropped souls on death. That doesn't seem like it, but hey, here's a soulful person right here. I'm gonna eat it. Sir, let me eat your friend's soul. These guys are fighting the demons too. I'm not interested. You guys can go do that. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm feeling hungry for a baconator right now. Okay, don't go that way. It's only the big boys. I don't know any big boys. I only know. Wait, there's no. Okay, there goes that soul. I came from here, I think. So I clearly go over here. Hey you guys coming with me to Wendy's? Or are you going to get stuck? No, they got stuck. Oh no, they came back. Hello. Alright, what do you guys want? Oh wait, no, hold on. Hello. Wait. No, I wait. I might have killed them. Let's just ignore that.
About the era I now occupied. This grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
More demons. Hey, guys. Goodbye. So, I think we can all agree. Our true destiny is to get a baconator at Wendy's.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you forget.
Can I? Can I?
Way to tell for sure.
Can I eat his soul?
If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Oh, I really wanted to eat his soul, okay. I really don't want to do the combat right now. It's genuinely the weakest aspect of the entire game. Back to where we were before. Kind of. Alright, where are we going from here? He said we need to return to the mountains, right? That means going through the swamp again. Of course it does. Which way do I have to go? I think there's like a big... You both agree and disagree with that statement. I mean, if any of you guys like the combat in this game. And you know, everything that the game does, that's fine. I genuinely like what's going on with the story. I just really don't like the game. Especially since, like, I really enjoyed the first game. Also, the screen may get dark. I can't do much about that. You don't think the combat is very good, but some major improvement over the first game. Yes. But at the same time, like, the combat of the first game was bare bones. But you also like, it really only happened occasionally. And it was kind of like part of the puzzle solving, if that makes sense. In comparison to this game where it's mainly combat. And combat just isn't good enough. And there isn't really much reason to buy anything. Unless you're forced to. That's when the demons pop up. That combat gets tedious. I don't know. I haven't really liked it. Even without the demons. Okay, that didn't do anything. Trap. I thought I would open a pass, but I guess not. That's something else I don't really like. This. Far has been very underutilized. When again in the first game, the spectral world was very much a part of the puzzle solving. Hello demon guy. I'm not dealing with you. But why didn't I glide? Okay, there we go. Now it decides to glide. Hello. You guys are all hungry for Wendy's, aren't you? Sir. Is there not a single portal nearby? Ah, come on. Shifting is barely a mechanic. Yeah, that's really what it feels like. And that's disappointing to me because... So the way it worked in the first game and like the problem solving you can do with it, it's very unique. But yeah, it's just barely a thing here. Hold on, let me get the power of purple. Sir, you're being very rude. Sir. Wendy's is going to be packed after the stream today. Could you imagine working at a Wendy's? And then suddenly if 50 demons appear. Like that guy suddenly appearing. All of the following. A weird blue guy.
These were the pillars.
You would prefer
of the
Gyro do that you get a Baconator.
But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When the Raptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of
that's
the
a bit more graphic.
much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path
Hello, Thistle,
you
welcome.
prescribed for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Kain on them? Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Kain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Okay, that was kind of mean, Raziel. I don't know if she really deserved that. Also, give me 1 second. There is a spider on the wall. Got it. Okay, got it. Got the spider. She did use Kain like a pawn. Oh, I'm sure she did. But at the same time, like, I'm pretty sure she already regrets it to some degree. Even though she's also thinking, hey, he should be killed. Because, well, we got a new friend. Hey, you want to come to Wendy's? Okay, I don't think he wants to come to Wendy's. Hello. Wendy Gaming, yeah. Come on guys, we gotta go to Wendy's. It's the only way to restore the land. Also hello. I'm going to try and call you Shimon and see if... Oh no, that works okay. Hello. Hello. Imagine being a customer walking into Wendy's and seeing a bunch of demons eating burgers and fries. Be terrified. Well, first I'd ask if everyone is cosplaying. And then I would be very terrified. So like you have like... I don't even know how to describe most of them. Like this guy right here. This guy who kind of looks like a family. Seeing him and... like... just seeing him and like the big... Minotaur guy and... Shimon sounds awesome. Love the new nickname. You're welcome. Because text-to-speech hates everyone's names. It looks more alien than demon, doesn't he? He kind of does. Anyway. You see all these demons. That guy right here, he can't even hold a burger. His arms are swords. He can't even hold on to a burger without like... skewering it. I feel bad for him. He has a hard time eating burgers. He can stab it though. Didn't I say that? Well, whatever. Or use his mouth to eat it. Yeah, but like... he'd really have to hunch over to eat it. That's why he's always mad. You know what? That's actually a fair point.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my Soul Reaver.
He said the name of the game. And... Anyway, I'm going to Wendy's. I'm not going to get you anything because I don't like you. Mr. Squid. I have to go underwater. That's right. Demon has that giant. I'm not even sure if text-to-speech can pick up that word. How? How do you even pronounce that? Yeah. No, it's not going to pick it up. It doesn't understand. He looks at the camera when name drop. Giant. No, it's just not happening. It just refused. It just refuses to say it. Where am I going? This way apparently. Hello, sir. I think I go underwater here as well, right? You know, I don't remember the walk to Wendy's being this complicated. I really don't remember it being this complicated. Could you imagine trying to give someone the directions to Wendy's in this world? Alright, first you gotta go past the bridge. You gotta open the big gate. You have to shift into the spectral realm. Then return to the physical realm. Go past the giant squid that goes on about being God or something. Also, you have to dive underwater. Like 3 times. You got to scale a bunch of like cliffs. You gotta glide along them as well, so make sure to bring like the gliding thing from Breath of the Wild. Make sure to bring that also. Like it would be a nightmare to navigate. I don't think I can reach that. Okay, so I need the power of purple. Where do I get the power of purple here? He's doing his best. It's all we can ask of him. I don't see any of the cauldron thingies. He's coming to get you. He's going to get you. Okay, but what if I shift to the spectral realm? It does nothing. Of course it does nothing. Why would it do anything? Okay. I have to find the thing to get the power of purple. Where? Where do I even find it? Hello, sir, can you? He had become food for me really quick. I'm really hungry and it's taking a while to get to Wendy's. Okay. Thank you. Where the hell do I go? Okay. Portal here. Do I get the power of darkness? Worth power purple through that. I don't think so. Where do I get it? It has to be around here somewhere. Instructions unclear. I have no idea where I'm going. Should be on top of the statue. Oh no, found it. I found the thing. Problem is getting over there. Wait, I can just swim. No, 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 that's the wrong way. You swim upwards, sir. Okay, power of purple. It's over there. Great. Now. Actually make progress towards the Wendy's. Sir. Power of purple obtained. Now let's go and get ourselves a Baconator. A Frosty as well. Oh, good point. Should we get a chocolate or a vanilla? Did you say that you never had a Baconator before? It's a double patty burger. With, of course, bacon. Mayo and ketchup if I recall. It's not the healthiest. But of course you can ask for more things. We know I'm picking chocolate. Yeah, I would. I actually prefer the chocolate ones. You would pick vanilla. I mean, the vanilla one isn't bad. Vanilla is generally good. Unless it's pudding, in my opinion. I don't know why. But as a kid, I like. Despised vanilla pudding. What the? Hi. Hello, sir. He seems a little confused. Hello. Why are you like this, sir? Well, it looks like a man-made horde beyond my comprehension.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping.
Not what I meant.
demon-infested
Text-to-speech, I said
The
horror.
time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
But the door is part way open. You can just slide it open. Okay, whatever. I guess we're not doing that. What about Scotch pudding? I don't know if I ever had Scotch pudding. I don't think I have. Yeah, I really don't think I've had that. The real question is, should I have it? They don't serve Scotch pudding at Wendy's, but that's okay. I can just get it from the supermarket. It's like the fancy alternative. Well, what makes it fancy? It is really taking forever to get to Wendy's.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Ordren's existence might still remain.
We're finally going to Wendy's. I don't know if you guys can see very well. It's Reggie dark in the game right now. There's a bunch of guys. I want nothing to do with them. You can only see Raziel. His blue body is lighting the way. Would you say that? Hello. Hey, you guys want something from Wendy's? Here, I'll just shove your soul into my sword. So that way you can join me at Wendy's. I am dangerously low on health. Hold on. There we go. Sir. Should I just let them kill me? Yeah, I'll just let them kill me. That's going to save me some trouble. There we go. Okay. Where's the closest portal? The portal locations in this game are there. Very few and far between. I can't phase through that. What is the point of the spectral realm? If they barely accuse it in this game. Oh, here's a portal. Hello, sir. You want to become part of my sword? I'm not asking anymore. Just get shoved into the sword.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
And that means... Oh, hello. Well, he could actually just eat a burger like an alligator. He could just like, chomp down on it. Just had like a big chop. Okay, get the power of yellow. Somehow I'm invincible while obtaining the power of yellow. Of course. Games do that sometimes. That they do. Hello. I don't know when I got myself into. I'm just looking to get a nice burger at Wendy's. Making animation frames give you invincibility frames. Okay, this is starting to get excessive. Okay. Speaking of which, Sons of Liberty stream when?
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the Time Streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake though, Raziel.
You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth, great manipulator, is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
I'm more curious about how he's able to travel through time. But just throwing this out there, I don't really know. It feels like the demons are the ones who are upset about this whole thing. Since as far as I know, demons weren't really a thing in the first game, and I don't know about Oh Hi. Okay, well, there goes those guys. The aid did literally nothing. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know when I'll play that one, I'll be honest. I'd like to eventually, but I don't know when. Okay, the sword is getting a little too excited. Everyone's very confused about the fact that I'm running circles around them. They don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Now that guy knows what to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Of course that would happen. Alright, I need the power of purple. Great. Yeah, I might as well get rid of these guys because they're going to annoy me. What I don't want this. Okay, back to the eye. Blind him. Here we go. Now I can enter this place. Is this another dungeon? Is this going to make me lose my mind? It's another dungeon.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
That's actually a good point. Why do they want Raziel specifically to kill Kain? Couldn't they just do it themselves? Why? Why does it have to be this blue boy right here? Oh, it's also worth mentioning I don't think this is the Wendy's. If it is, it's gone through a major change. I need the power of yellow. Where do I get it? Where do I get the power of yellow here? Overhauled the design of the Wendy's. Wait, I might have. Yeah, there it is. He's more than meets the eye. So he's a transformer. What does that even do? Kinda. What does he transform into? He's a robot in disguise. He's had 3 separate iterations. Wait, what do you mean 30? Right, priest, sky vampire, and now what we have here. He turns into a moped. Could you imagine? If I recall, Transformers don't specifically have to be vehicles. Like you have Transformers shows like Beast Wars, for example. Edgy moped. Wait, and you know what? No, I like the sound of that more. No, he's an edgy moped now. Hello. Oh, why do you guys do so much damage? They're the ones who don't have vehicle transformations because they're ancient. Okay, I've actually been. Believe it or not, chat. I've actually been watching Beast Wars. And that is both true and untrue. Okay, clearly we jump down here. There's a bunch of pathways. I've actually been watching Beast Wars and they are technically the predecessors to Autobots and Decepticons. But they are also their future. That guy has an open chest. He hasn't opened a lot of things. He looks like the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, I know. It's really weird. It's like a massive time loop. Now keep in mind I didn't finish Beast Wars yet. Does Beast Machines take place in the future? Okay. Beast Wars takes place after G1. After G1 transforms. But like at the very start of the show, they traveled back in time to prehistoric Earth. And you know, a bunch of stuff happens in prehistoric Earth. And it's just like one big time loop. Again, I haven't finished the series yet, so I don't know completely. Okay, this one I'm going to be without using because I need to regain some health. You should watch Beast Wars at some point too. I'd recommend it if you can get past the animation. Like the animation. Bad. But it is 90s TV show CG. So that should at least tell you what to expect from it. I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. No. I can probably figure out what I'm supposed to do here. You can stomach bad CG. That's the logo to shift between worlds. What does that do for me? Am I supposed to get up there? There's a portal right there. I glide. Do I have to? I could probably glide. Yeah, there we go. Any souls wanna get into my mouth? Am I a fan of Ben 10? I have not seen Ben 10 since I was a kid. And I watched every Ben 10 series when I was a kid. Every single one. Yes, including the reboot. Which? I don't really like that one as much. He watched so much. Ben 10 when you were younger. It was a really good cartoon. In really dark after the first series. Oh, you got it. It got kind of messed up after a while. Whoa. That happened. Sir, can you not slap me? Okay, Shadow Bridge mate. You've been through the original and Alien Force. I think Alien Force is when it started getting pretty dark, right? I'm pretty sure he was Alien Force. I also don't know where I'm supposed to go here. It doesn't really change anything. Wait. And I jump up here. No, I can't, okay. I have to regain my health again, because of course I do. Because the game really hates me. Ultimate Alien takes it up a few notches. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe I should watch Ben 10 again. Alright, you become my food. Thank you. Okay, the darkness. Power. Makes me make a bridge. What's the right one? Oh, I see. I see what I have to do now. Even though Alien Force and Ultimate Alien are objectively better, you still prefer the original. I mean, you can't beat that theme song. The theme song is just not good. We watched a few episodes of the last series, never saw the reboot. Help. Hello Mag Ash. Goes the adventures. It's certainly going. Am I doing something wrong? Am I not? Am I not aiming correctly? Or am I not close enough? Like I see I'm supposed to hit that. Right there. This is going to take a minute. Can I go higher? Yes, I can. There we go, that should make this easier. Oh my god, can you hit the thing? I'm pretty sure I did like 1,000 times already. Am I supposed to glide over there? There's this wind. That's... Oh, there we go. It's a green thing. That's SP. Going green everywhere. The green egg. I think someone cracked this egg. It the yolk is just spilling out everywhere. Is making such a mess. Oh wait, am I supposed to like? Am I supposed to shove this into the guy? Is a green. That does not look like a heart. What does it look like with? Okay, now it looks like a heart. Hello sir, would you care for a heart? I don't know you, you seem pretty heartless. Oh. Okay, I just immediately die. What? What? You had no idea you could mess up this part. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, I understand now. I understand the task. Alright, fine, if you don't want my heart so bad. I'll give it to someone special. I'll give it to someone who appreciates green arts. I'll deal with you in a moment, sir. You tell him. Alright, would you care for? Oh. Oh. What's going on with this egg? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a hungry boy. Team Rocket is blasting off again. I don't know why that just reminded me of it. Okay, so. I gave the egg. You just got burped on. You mean you're not wrong? Huh. There is a. Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, you give me the power of purple. Okay, there's the darkness symbol there. We already went down the light path. That one is just the Soul Reaver. So let's go down the purple path first. Then we'll see. Really? Really? So far this isn't as bad as the light dungeon. I'm actually enjoying this more so far. But who knows, maybe I'll eat those words. Alright, enough out of you guys. This was the good ending. Listen. Oh, there's an eye. Hello, sir. Are you going to zap me? Yeah. I got zapped. That was that required for progression. I don't know. You become my food really quick. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. I don't like that staring at me. What happens? I can only go around, couldn't I? Oh. Okay, you just killed me. You just kill me for daring to exist, got it. Okay. Going near it is a bad idea. I see that now. What if I jump from here and then glide my way over? No. I just don't go near the eye. Works for me. Okay, power of purple obtained. And back over here. Use the purple power. And that creates a bridge. And then okay, I gotta be fast with that. So with the bridge. Pull this out. Whoa, okay. What do I do with this then? Was I supposed to jump up there? Or what exactly am I supposed to do now? Now. And I have this block. Oh well, I bring it over there. That's what I do, okay. Alright, for once a block puzzle in this game. Anyway, that's it for the block puzzle. I need to get past you. How far can I shoot? Hardest block puzzle of the year. Okay, do that. Grab power of yellow. Run, run, run. Okay, this does something for me. I'm not sure what. Okay, which egg do we have now? We got the red egg. Alright, the eye isn't going to kill us anymore. Not while we have the red egg. Look at its red heart. No, it's an egg. When you use the modern graphics, it becomes a heart. But with these classic PlayStation 2 graphics, it's a neck. This is an egg. Yeah, I'm not minding this dungeon as much. I actually kind of like it. It's a massive improvement over the light dungeon. No, he's not even going to excuse himself after he burps. How rude. Alright, we just need, I think, one more egg. We got the green one, we got the red one. Now we need the purple one. He actually hated this puzzle the first time around. I mean, I can see how it can be annoying. But so far I don't actually mind it. Hey, I got a deal with some more skeletons. Hey, you give me your shield. Amir. Thank you. This for you seems as the worst of the worst. Well, I guess one thing to keep in mind is that you said you played this as a kid. Right, so it kind of makes sense that you would hate it considering. Like, this sort of stuff might be very complicated for a kid, you know. I feel like I'm supposed to jump onto something. Give me something to jump on. Please. Please, video game. I want something to jump on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now that we're here. We have the power of purple here. Your sister gave you an original copy on the PlayStation 2. Got it first on. Got you. Hey, wait a minute, that's the light symbol. What am I supposed to do with darkness then? Oh, okay. I understand the task. Okay, there we go. He was stuck there for a moment. Wow. I did not see that eye. Well, that's fine. This bit infuriated you beyond belief. Well, considering how annoying the eye is. I'm not sure if I can blame you. Honestly, the eyes would get you. Look at it. Look at it, looking at us. Aren't you guys glad that we're like a weird spectral person that can shift between worlds and doesn't permanently die? If we were mortal, we would have been killed instantly. Hello. Well, Mr. I, okay, you attack from far away, got it. Do you hate the fact that we breathe? So we need power of purple. With the power of purple. Oh. That's unfortunate. Honestly, the fact that it doesn't have a death screen and sends you back is very good. We haven't died a single time. I actually don't know if it does the same thing as the first game. Reminds me of another old game you knew about but didn't get to play. Shadow Man. I've never heard of that actually. This makes a darkness bridge. And we need the power of yellow. To light up what's there. Oh, this bridge wants to stay. Can I just hop down? Get the light one. And hope that the darkness bridge is still here. Okay, it's still there. It looks like it's permanent. Yeah, it's there forever. We don't have to worry about that. Alright, we got to move fast. Mr. I. It's not like looking at us. The PC port for Shadow Man is atrocious. That's pretty common for PC versions of games, isn't it? Anyway, we got the blue egg now. Head back. and offer this up to the last remaining guy. A tradition as old as time. I don't really like saying it, but yeah. Hearts are red. Yeah, hearts are red. This is an egg. Hello, sir. I see you have a massive hole in your heart. Could I offer you this delicious egg? Alright, that's done. All you can do this all day. I can read, I swear. You can do this all day before we get to that particular scene. I don't know what that scene is. I will take your word for it. Here I am all the way back at the top. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to slap those? Come on, let me use the power of light to slap one of those really quick. He ate the egg. Starting at the bottom, and now the whole team is here. Also hello Nurmket, welcome. Okay, if I use, well, I already have the power of the light. Or the power of yellow, I mean. What? Might it stop well? I'm supposed to glide. Take me all the way to the top. So am I supposed to slap that? Yes, I am. That's a big snake. It's not going to chop down on me, is it? Okay, power of purple. Go. Line back to the top. I said glide back to the top. And with the power of purple, hit the other head. And that did something.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally
Oh
possess
sweet,
the means
we have air
to
conditioning
escape
now.
this wasted land.
We have the power of air conditioning. Nothing will stop us from feeling cool at all times. Hold arm 1 to glide straight up. It's not doing the thing. Hold on. It says hold R1 to light up, but it's not. It's not doing it. Am I supposed? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm holding R1. Am I supposed to hold it while I'm standing? Does that make us big chill? Nah, I don't get it. Go in a circle. As I'm flying, I'm doing that, but it's not. It's not making me fly straight up. It's not making me glide straight. Not doing it at all. Am I supposed to hold onto it after I reach the wind? No, that doesn't work. Can you steer? I'll try. Okay, I can do that. Okay, let me guess. I'm supposed to fire at this.
This elemental reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Finally, we can go to Wendy's. Again, the directions to Wendy's is very confusing in this world. Yeah. So if you're in the past, you're not going to be able to get to Wendy's. You'll have to obtain the power of air conditioning to unlock the door to a time-traveling device. Then you can go back to the actual Wendy's. Path to Wendy's just keeps getting more and more confusing. That's the story of the game, just a guy trying to get to Wendy's. I just want a Baconator. Why does it have to be so difficult? Not a guy, an emo moped. A British emo moped. At least he sounds British. I don't really know. I'm somewhere. I am in an area. Okay, we got to run all the way back. Sir, sorry, you're being very rude. Wait. No. I think I want to go back up. Well, you guys are waiting for me. How nice. How do I get back to where I was? Only it's this way. Found it. Don't worry about me. I am a professional gamer. I can figure out the video game things. Alright, let me take care of these guys. You guys are nothing compared to the power of air conditioning. Okay, let's just hope it will stay there. Game. Thank you. Yeah, goodbye everyone. I hope to never see any of you ever again. Especially this mean doggy. Hey, you can't do that. I'm saving my game. You can't attack me while I'm saving the game. That's very rude. Alright, goodbye everyone. I will see you all in the past maybe. I don't know. There's like a century. Like a century into the future. From where I was before. Hello Aegis, welcome. Hey, do you guys I keep asking, you know. All of the people who are constantly trying to kill me, but I haven't asked you guys. Do you guys want anything from Wendy's? I might as well ask now. Since once we've returned to the past, we'll be able to actually order from Wendy's. Here I am. And here's a frog. Hey, does anyone actually remember where the thing is? I'm going to go to the save point first. And then find the thing. I'm kind of curious. What do these guys look like with the HD graphics? Oh, that's kind of worse. I think I prefer you like this. You got a spicy chicken sandwich with frosty and fries. Do you want that as a medium or a large? Where is the door? The door that I have to hit with air conditioning. Large, you got it. What do you want to drink? Pepsi, you're getting lemonade. The power of air conditioning. Never underestimate the power of air conditioning. I'm not going to make it. Yeah, that's not happening. How do you okay? Says I can glide straight up. By holding R1. I am holding R1. And it's not making me glide straight up. It might just be I have to steer it. Yeah, it might just be I need to do oops. In order to actually make use of it. Do you guys want anything else from Wendy's?
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Baconator fries. Baconator with a large fry and frosty. Medium or large? I think Wendy's now only does medium or large combos. Do they have onion rings? They don't. All they have is like fries and baked potatoes. Wait, no, they have salads too. Affirmable. Large.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
All right, this should be easy. Let me just go back the way we came. Then we'll finally. Yeah, Wendy's. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, okay, I recognize the big rock. I'm definitely going the right way. Another save point that I might as well use. So far there are no enemies. But But there are a lot of dead vampires. That's concerning.
This massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Hello, hello. I don't like. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Shove that into there. There we go. Yes, so far. Oh, wait, no.
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Well, I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm going to ignore them. This is a whole lot of not my problem. I'll see you guys later. Right now I'm going to Wendy's. Okay, there's a lot of them. There are way too many of them. Hello. Excuse me. I'm sorry about consuming your soul, but I need to go to Wendy's. Okay, let's head back. I think these guys want to join me. Hey, you guys want to go to Wendy's too? Hey, that's rude. Why is everyone so rude in this game? Is this what I get? Is this what I get for being hungry for Wendy's? Huh. Oh. Something. Okay, you're gonna be a problem. Hey, get back over here. Get back over here. Alright, thank you. Back to what I was doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You are annoying. Okay, just get rid of all the casters. They're just going to bother you.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle: how to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Oh, I can go underwater. And there's the shift symbol. L. There we go. That's easy. We did it, chat. We're finally inside Wendy's. Again, looks very different from what I remember. I don't recall having to swim to get into Wendy's. Okay, there's a lot here. Including an eyeball. Alright, time to get the power of purple. You know, everyone knows about the instant kill eyeball at Wendy's, right? Right, guys. Isn't that right, chat? Everyone knows about that. Okay, where's the purple one? Need the purple one in order to blind the eye. Hello. Is it gonna try and kill me? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't know what that is. I'm going to be honest with you, Drew. So, I saw Thing 4. But I need one for purple. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been so long since I played Ben 10. Played Ben 10, watched. Alright, time to get the air conditioning again. I don't mind me, Mr. I, I'm just obtaining air conditioning. Okay, air conditioning obtained. Let's go open up that wall. Hey, now we have an easy entry point. Back into Wendy's. It's all looking up from here, chat. I might as well get rid of them since they're going to be a problem. Wait, I don't want this. I don't want this sphere. Can you? Oh my god. Alright. I mentioned that I don't like the combat yet. Hello. I'm just here to take the power of purple. Alright, thank you for your time, sir. Alright, how close am I to the end of the game? Because if I'm really close then, I might actually. I might actually try to finish it. Tonight. If we're close to the end. Behold a cup. I hear some Kool-Aid. What do I do with the Kool-Aid? You skip everything in this game. I mean, the game is just very, very linear. As far as I know, there's no like secrets or anything. Ah, yes. The Kool-Aid Bridge. Come on, everyone knows about the Kool-Aid Bridge. No pie, yeah, there's actually. There's no health power-ups in this game. Yee. You immediately get health increases by completing the dungeons. Where am I going? I am just following this path. I don't know where it leads.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordrin was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures.
You can now see why forges were a big problem for the first game and why they weren't included.
I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Let me get the power of yellow. Hello, Red, welcome. How's it going? We're apparently getting close to the end of the game. It has the light symbol on it. No, I didn't do anything. So many mechanics from Soul Reaver 1 have largely stripped because of these forges. I see. So essentially, no one likes them. Yellow power is my favorite power. Mine is somehow not gliding even though I press the button. There we go. That requires something. We're going to shoot these. And that makes a bridge. The light bridge. Wendy's is. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. They really changed the entire everything about Wendy's. It's more than they wanted them but couldn't get them on time. Well, given how things are going in this game, I can't say I blame them. I saw a couple of the cups. And a big Kool-Aid cauldron. So we go over to the Kool-Aid cauldron. Gather some Kool-Aid. And then we pour the Kool-Aid into the next cauldron. And now we have another Kool-Aid bridge. Okay, there's a lot of Kool-Aid here. Okay, there is another level to this place. Hello. Alright, air conditioning time. Saw that. The air conditioning can be used here. I'm guessing this is just like a way to get back up if you ever fall down. Clearly we have to break this. Alright, what do we do now? Right. Click this. That does something for us. There's an eye right there. He doesn't like the fact that we breathe like always. The locked door there. Oh, hello. Nah, that's just rude. And, where's the... There it is. I don't see a thing. To get the power of purple. So I'm gonna have to wing it a little bit. Unless I just like travel back outside and get the power of purple through that. Hit you with a hidden eye. How many times has that happened now? It's been several times at least. Hold on. I can shoot some lights there. I can also jump over here. A power of purple is over there. Row. Remember that. Okay, we're going to have to go down. Get the power of yellow again. Now with the power of yellow. I hit these. Is the eye going to zap me for trying to cross this? No, it doesn't care. Okay, so I make another Kool-Aid bridge. That's probably what I have to do here. I don't see any sources of Kool-Aid up here. So I'll probably have to head down, right? Head down, get the Kool-Aid. And back up. And then pour the Kool-Aid into here. That makes another air conditioning thing for us. And now we can get the power of purple. And with power of purple, we can now blind this eye for no good reason. Doesn't really seem like it does anything either. We also have to blind that eye. Hello, sir. Okay, I just had a feeling it was going to shoot me. So I decided to hop down. Take this back to that locked door. I also got to remember to activate that when I get a chance. Alright, that's another door unlocked. And more Kool-Aid to be had. First, let me get the air conditioning. Gonna need that. Then shove it right here. To get an easy way back up. Now, grab a cup. Get some Kool-Aid. Probably just like grab the Kool-Aid from over there. I don't have to go back down. Kool-Aid obtained. Now run. Over here. Fill the cauldron with Kool-Aid. And that creates a Kool-Aid bridge. Alright, getting around here is going to be tricky. Maybe, maybe not. Looks like I glide over here. Several cups here. Hello, sir. Please give me your shield. Thank you. There's one. Hold on a second. I can just go this way. I don't need to jump over. That has the wind symbol. That allows me. Cheap. Use the power of yellow. And by using the power of yellow, I drop another bridge. Honestly, if the rest of the game was more like this, I would probably be enjoying it more. Like if the different stores that you can get were kind of just like something you got in the middle of the dungeon. And then you had to like piece it all together using your new power. It's sort of like The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I wouldn't mind all this nearly as much. Oh, that one's moving okay. Doesn't matter though because I got it in one hit. Go to game. Yeah, it's been forever since I play Twilight Princess. I don't have a copy of it anymore. Which makes me sad. And I don't have a system that can play. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh yeah. The wind thing was blocking the other gems. Was it here? No, it's over there. Okay, there we go. No Wii and no GameCube either. So I just plain can't play it. But if I just like glided over there, could I do that? Is there something I miss? I'm going to be stupid and try to glide over there. Okay, it worked. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that, but I did it. Hello, Mr. I. And now jump over there. And then jump over here. Wouldn't it be funny if I actually discovered like a speed run strat? I can't speak today, I swear. Wouldn't that be funny? And then everyone just named it after me. Okay. Now they have that unlocked. It's time to get some Kool-Aid. I think. But I don't recall seeing any Kool-Aid. Cauldrons. So we're gonna have to get it. From downstairs. I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. No, okay. Time to head back downstairs. Seems like this is the last part of this puzzle. Obtain the Kool-Aid. Now we gotta pour it out. That makes a bridge. What am I supposed to do with the bridge? Okay, I gotta get the air conditioning to activate that. Oh, that just makes it easier to reach that cauldron over there. Yeah. We had time for another cup of Kool-Aid. The music here is very eerie. My mind didn't process it until now. The final Kool-Aid bridge. Hello, I'd like to place my order.
Janos Audrin?
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt.
Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Kain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed.
Hey, I haven't finished my order yet.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No! My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarathan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
So immediately, another dungeon. I mean, that's fine. I'd rather be doing this than combat. There's a big stick. I'm guessing the stick is required. Okay, there's a lot of things here. I'm guessing. It's sort of similar to what I was doing previously. Where I need to. Oh, it's raining Kool-Aid. I'm guessing it's similar. Because I need to carry this fire. To each like. Each thing. Alright, that is something. Guess I should go get that. Get the power of yellow. Alright, power of yellow achieved. I guess I have to do the same thing again. Here I take this, light it on fire. And now what do I do? Fine. Can I set this down? Yeah, I can. It disappears, but that's fine. That drains the area. Now I have air conditioning. So what do I do with the air conditioning? There's something I'm supposed to hit with it. I just activate these. And then I glide my way to the top. Okay, easy enough. First, I need to grab a torch. We'll light that on fire, all right. Move our way to each of the things. Alright, I'm guessing we have to do the same thing again. Get the power of yellow to then get the power of air conditioning. And with the power of air conditioning, we have to get across. Oh no, that might be it. Might be different. Am I supposed to fly over there? I mean, I guess I'll find out. Wait, no, I don't need to go over there yet. Okay, swim. The thing, you idiot. Actually no. Can I hit it from afar? I feel like I should, right? I don't know if that'll work. I know it'll work. Grab the thing. Light on fire. Now glide. Glide. All the way back. Alright, that wasn't so hard. And thus we obtain the power of bell peppers. IS. The greatest power of this world. Bell peppers.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
That was the last puzzle of the game, wasn't it? Be honest with me, chat. No. That was the last one. Yes, it is. That's unfortunate, okay. Now all that's left is the final box. Oh hello, did I come back in an awkward time? I just had to use the bathroom. Oh.
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
The fiend intends to bury
That's
us
an egg.
alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Raziel. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Are we going to beat up ourselves? Am I gonna fight me? Is the me stronger than me, and will I fight me? Yep. Alright, let's go. As soon as I actually glide to where I need to go. Can I jump up, please? There we go. It's negative me. I can't believe it's my altar.
We've been expecting you,
So, these demonic
Wait,
beasts
take
were
and
not
talk.
merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future. For here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Anyway, we're just gonna beat them up real easily. They're not exactly posing a threat. They waited centuries for 2 seconds of combat. Finally, we have a chance to fight that blue idiot. Wait, why is he killing me? Why is he killing me so easily?
You can say, Nosgoth. Let me.
No, I'm pretty sure I can.
Raziel.
I thought you guys were cool. I thought you guys were cool. We were going to get Wendy's together. You think you know a demon? Oh, there's still one more. Hello, sir. Oh, they immediately block you? Okay. I will live with the consequences of using my cool sword too much. Hello, sir. I'm not going to bother with any of you. I have a job to do. I have to beat up myself. Because I angered myself.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
One second, sir. How about the power of yellow? Yeah. Our yellow works against you. Oh, you hit hard. However. No, I don't want the sword. Hold on. Give me a moment, sir. Anyway, power of yellow. Alright, hold on, I got something in my eye. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Is it your finger now? No, it was an eyelash. Hold on, let me save since I'm here. So guess you are dead wrong. About the big guys being tough. I mean, yeah, you can just kind of slap them easily. And no, I don't want this stupid lance. Let me use the power of yellow. You get beat up by the sword as well. Why not? The demons are pushovers against the Reaver. So far, yeah. So far they haven't really posed a challenge.
There's another one!
And then, as I say that, they immediately start posing a challenge. Speaking of, I am low on health. Would you care to feed me your soul, sir? I have no idea why I have that trophy. Sir, can you stop guarding? Alright, give me your soul. Thank you. Gonna need a little more than that. Oh, here, there's some guys here. Never mind, there's a demon. Hey, can you guys fight the demon really quick? Oh, there's two of them. Hold on, I'll take care of this one. You see guys, I'm helping you. I'm helping you guys, you don't have to try and kill me. Well, that restore a lot of my health. Alright, goodbye. Is it just going to be constant combat? There's a very uninteresting way. Oh, that guy's big. That is a large bully. He can shoot me. Oh. Well, he's gone. And justice like that. He no longer exists. Okay, how do I get over here? Do I hide them? No, I don't. I jump. Probably just like glide. Or walk. I can walk over. That works too. Alright, hopefully there's no more demons. And no more forced encounters. Let's see, where am I now? Fair call. This swamp is just a big circle. Okay, that's the air forge. I remember that. So I guess I just head down here, right? Or no, that's not the air forge, that's the, that's where he met, what's his name? The green guy. Okay, so. Yeah, him. That guy. I think I go this way. Right. Is the way to the chamber. No, I'm going the wrong way actually. Why are you people all so mean? What did I ever do to you? He's having issues. Let's just leave him be. Clearly what I do is follow the lanterns. The lanterns know where to go. Maybe. Okay, that's the door I just went through. He skipped a leg day. You know. Think a lot of the enemies here skipped a leg day. Okay, follow the green lanterns. Aw, great, more demons.
You shall not pass.
It was a very good Gandalf impression, sir, but I am not impressed. Okay. Please step towards my area of actually being able to hit you. Thank you. Alright, goodbye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, okay. A lot happened there. I need to follow. See. Gemstones if I recall. So head up here I think. Yeah, there we go. And there's the big statue from the fort. And some more demons. Alright, alright. We could always use some more demons. Alright, time to glide up. I just realized the water is gone from this area. Will that be an issue? Don't know. No, okay, I don't do that. I glide over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'm having to backtrack through the entire game, aren't I? Okay, I think I go this way. Yes. Hello, Mr. Squid. How's it going? I don't think he's happy right now. Well, don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything that you wouldn't like. After all, we like each other a lot, Mr. Squid.
I wonder, old one.
Oh.
Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Kain, indestructible for some reason.
Oh, he's super small now.
A valuable tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Yeah, you stay quiet, Mr. Squid. You can't say anything to that, you. You Squid. You know, imagine. Imagine being Mr. Squid. The Squid got called out. He can't even respond to it. Because he knows that Raziel is right. Oh right, I can't jump through that. I don't know why I keep thinking I can. He got squid inked. I guess getting A. Getting called out by Raziel made him ink himself. I am running low on humor, as you guys can see. On that note, since we're probably gonna finish this tonight, I actually don't know what to do tomorrow. I plan to this tomorrow. Since we're already here at the end, I'm not sure what to do tomorrow.
He thinks he can change his destiny.
Oh. Oh, there's 3 of you. Great. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, keep swinging. Keep hitting them until they stop existing. Don't mind the warning siren. No Yakuza. Ah, maybe we'll do Yakuza tomorrow. I don't really know if I'm going to be honest. Oh no, that's the wrong button. I don't really know what I want to do tomorrow. Oh. Think of something tonight. And then put up a stream tomorrow. What I mean is, you guys will know what I think of tomorrow. Is this just a dead end? Oh no. Here's the thing here. Sudden Marvel rival stream. I might actually do that because we haven't done Marvel Rivals this month. Not yet, anyway. Hello, sir. What it? Rude. Let me just shift. Let me just get my health back. Where is the closest portal? I actually don't know where the closest portal is. I don't know, would you guys want that? A Marvel rival stream tomorrow, or would you guys want Yakuza instead? Was there one behind the air thing? I don't know. I'm just booking it. I'm just going through the entire area in the spirit realm. Cause I don't want to deal with any of this. There's a fire thing right there. That means I have to obtain the power of bell peppers. Let me just get that really quick. And that's how we get the lake. Maybe. I need to grab the power of yellow. Okay, I can't jump high enough. You gotta go around the long way.
Free yourself, demon!
Oh, you jerk. Right, that's it. I'm just minding my own business. Just walking along trying to get the power of yellow. And you guys just hit me. You guys just hit me for no reason. Alright, you get over here. You're going in the sword. Here we are again. Back where it all began. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just here to beat up myself. You guys don't have to worry about anything that I'm doing.
Seize him.
Never mind, they're gonna worry.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are, finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We
have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger in the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic.
Damn, he's a streamer.
Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose?
We must.
Corrupting everything you encounter.
We must do as streamers.
I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade.
Hey,
Mobius
come back
effectively
here.
disarmed
We must duel honorably as
leaving me
streamers.
with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
So now we have the cool sword. Hello.
Come to take your revenge, demon? Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
It was a little messed up. But anyway. Oh my god, he's getting so bullied. Slap, slap. Keep slapping. Slap, 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 slap. Just keep slapping. Epsilon. Oh, these guys are tanky. Okay, I guess I have to properly engage in combat now. I really don't want to. Guess I have to now. Goodbye, sir, you're now dead. Works like a normal sword but cooler. This is true.
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving, The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
I literally can't take damage during this park. I don't really like that.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
I'll be honest. This is pretty lame finale. This isn't really fun. It just kinda. The combat wasn't good already. And now it's forcing me into basically the only boss fights in this game so far. Also, they can act way faster than I can for some reason. Yeah, this is just lame. I'm gonna be honest, this is not great. It's not really that interesting either. Story-wise, it is. But
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not.
they also like have the same move sets too, I noticed. I really don't like that they can move faster than you can act. I mean, it doesn't really matter, since we basically take no damage. But it generally just makes the entire thing less fun. Alright, are we going to be ourselves up now?
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am.
Yeah, we can't even use the forges anymore.
This is where it ends, but you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Yeah, here we go. The final boss it. He has the same move set as all the other sword guys. Except he moves even faster. What a conclusion to this. To this video game. He also has better tracking, I noticed. Dodging doesn't really help here. Sir, can you stop guarding? Are you? Why did he turn around like instantly? Yeah, this is just not an interesting fight. Just constantly back and forth. I don't take any damage. There's no risk of losing here.
I renounce you. And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, The conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You.
Are you enjoying this, Kain?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twinned soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Kain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel. Janos must stay dead.
But Kain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
And that's the game. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hey. I wish I could say I did. I enjoyed the story. I thought it was a very good continuation of the first game in terms of the story. But, as a game, it is worse than the first game. Like as a game. A story. I can see why. Someone would like it more than the first game. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy playing this. I really felt like they kind of just did away with what made the first game so good. And try to make it very combat focused when it's not. It never was a combat game. You could keep playing 1 and then 2 until you change his destiny. That said, I do want to see how it concludes. I know this isn't the final part of the story, and that Defiance is the last chapter in the entire series. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Are we going to play Blood Omen 1 and 2 before Defiance? I'd have to figure out a way. 2. We even stream Defiance. I have to find a way to say even stream it. I do know that. That GOG has Defiance. I do know that, so I'd probably get it on there. I don't know if I'll stream it. If it's even possible. Because sometimes old games can be very finicky. With that said, I'm tired. I've been going for 4 hours now. Thank you all for joining today. Even if I didn't really enjoy this game. For the most part. I'm still happy to have you guys here. I'll figure out what to do tomorrow. I'll eventually figure out what we'll be doing. It'll probably be Marvel Rivals. Might not be. I'm not gonna make any promises. With that, thank you all for joining today. And as always, stay foxy. Good night, everyone. Hi, Drew. Goodbye, NRM Kit. Goodbye. Goodbye, Thistle. Goodbye, Next. Goodbye, Aegis. Trying to make sure I get to everyone. Goodbye, Shimon. Genuinely surprised that text-to-speech can pick that up. I'll see everyone tomorrow. For now, I am going to probably take a nap.